Okay, hello there, folks. I am back on Chelsea, my infiltrator, in Albion, a Phoenix server, and I'm now testing out Bison UI, which I've seen a lot of people are using, and which I really like the look of. So we'll give that a shot and see where we need to put various elements and how it works and everything else like that. Right now I am going to run some ads so that if anybody logs in, they don't get the pre-rolls. So forgive me if you log in the next few minutes and you see ads. Okay, so that is 2 minutes of ads, which should mean that we avoid the pre-roll for a half an hour at least, I think. Twitch is being very, very aggressive on the advertising, and it's really kind of annoying. But anyway, here we go. So this is the Bison UI, which, if I'm not mistaken, is using the old icons. I'm going to wait until PNA comes on, and maybe he can tell me if that's the same or not. But I'll have to get used to the old icons, because I'm not. And we'll take it from there. Now, I haven't looked at... Oh, what is this doing up here? Why that's there? Don't think I need to have it open all the time. I can probably turn that off. This one. Hello, how you doing, Bosk? Just a second, I am trying to figure out a new user interface that I have installed here. And I don't know what closes this particular little tab here. Has my money on it, but I don't need to see it all the time. Yeah, it's got new compass rose at the top here, so when I turn, it's easier to see which way you're going than looking at it directly and things like that. So, how you doing? Okay, so that's that ad break done. And that should mean everybody can see this. And I have made one mistake. I have not put whiskey in my coffee. 74! I mean, that's got to be burnout time too, going through all those things. But wow. Oh, that's cool. Now, I was going to look at the realm more and see what's happening there. Nothing. Not much. And Midgard. Nope. As per normal, seems to be hardly anybody out there, which is really annoying. Why can I not? Oh, I see, because it wasn't selected. Okay, I like this new UI. It's quite neat. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Do you have any interesting pets? I've got a base on a planet that has mechanical pets, which is kind of cool. Okay, so, oh, there's the thought. I've got that at the top there, but when I hit my buffs, is it going to be in the way? It is not. Oh, cool. I've just got 2 pets, I think. I let a pile of them go because, oh yeah, I haven't got Fierce yet. I've got one I want to breed into Fierce, but I just got the, egg today, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. But anyway, it's fun. I don't know how much of a game it adds to, how much it adds to the game, rather, but it's fun. I like it. Okay, we're going to close that because we don't actually need it at the moment. I don't have any groups. Yeah. Did you breed them to Fierce? Like, put them into the machine and add stuff in? Because I find that fascinating too. There's so much of that people don't know about it. Oh, cool. That's very cool. I want that. Unless every time it sees one, you get into a fight. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to look at that and see what I can do about it, doing the same thing. Okay, we're closing that. And that. Right? Right. Okay. I like this new UI. It's pretty clean. Doesn't look like it's resized anything, so I've still got my chat covered up there. If I switch to top left, I still have a map over chat, which I'm required to do, so that's good. Yeah, I know, and I'm wondering about that too. But it'll be interesting to try and find out anyway. Okay, let us go off. And what does that tell me? Oh. Okay, nothing important. Yeah, I was watching a couple of channels earlier and they all had this UI, and switching UI was one of the things I wanted to do because the default game UI is not necessarily that useful. This has greater utility, I think. So now I've got a nice clear view of how my health is doing and how my target is doing and stuff like that. Hopefully. Really all that means is I'm gradually giving myself less excuse for any mistakes I make or fights that I lose. Although with the realm point system here, people that have more realm points than me have a considerable advantage in a lot of ways, and there's just no way around that. I've got to kind of catch them when they're not aware. But that can actually work quite well. I'm not very high realm rank. I'm 4L7. But I got into a fight with somebody who was realm rank 10, and I think I got them down to about 10% of their health. And that's actually really good to have made it that far. Now I jumped them and got them from behind with a special attack for extra damage and everything else. But it's a pretty substantial difference between realm rank 4 point whatever and realm rank 10. They just got realm abilities up the yin-yang by comparison. click on people with anything. I'll tell you, I'm totally blown away by the quality of this computer I got from Dell. And I know it's not high end or anything like that. It's a decent desktop with a good graphics card. Not a great one, just a good one. But just amazing by comparison. So much faster, so much more responsive. And I know I'm playing an older game here, but geez, it's pretty substantial. And of course, there's no enemies around. Of course, I haven't looked to see where the realm cast is. I should do that, I suppose. Can't tell from the death spam either. Okay. 4.5 minutes on the EV Center map. And then, oh no, that's the short term. Hadrian's Wall. Okay. I'm in Hadrian's Wall. Go figure. Oh, new map too. A new map should show me, I think, where the flags are. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it did. Huh, maybe not. Not sure I want to wander around with a big map in front of me either. And all I'm getting is the pets there when I click on them, so I don't know who that was. Probably not elves, but maybe. And the NPC, not so useful. Okay, it was an elf. Funny how much changing the UI in a game affects you, particularly in a PvP game. It's just a UI. It shouldn't matter at all. But I get in the habit of looking at particular things in particular spots to see stuff. And it's not there. It's gotten moved. And it's kind of funny. And there's nobody out here. Okay, if I put up that map, if I put up the realm one map, does it show me where they are? Because there's one, if that dot is it, there should be one south of here. See if that's what that map is. That mark is on the map. And the buffs are falling. Of course. Oh, thinking of No Man's Sky, Scribaldus started up the PS4 and there was a patch today. I don't know if there was a patch everywhere else. I haven't checked. But I don't know what difference it makes either. So if I go just on the far side of this tower and there is a flag point there, then I know that that's what that's marking on the thing, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. And now it's off to Odin's Gate. So there won't be a flag there anyway. Okay. Back to the docks. Which isn't that far. I'm just going to unstealth and run it. See if I can make it without getting ganked. Oh, on the Twitch subreddit on Reddit, somebody has a thread there where they looked into how you program an overlay for OBS. So they apparently have the code using the API and a mixture of PHP and JavaScript, where they could have a locally defined overlay that does exactly what they want it to do, which is kind of cool. Not sure I want to go to that bother. I'd have to set up PHP on a server and do all that sort of stuff. But it's interesting that somebody's done it. We want to go to where they're going or not. I'll find out. Must be. Oh, I'm in my own boat. Okay. Yes? Yes. Well, no, I'm the Seraph Employee of the Month. I don't know. Oh, I got a few people out there. Other than Bosk and Scribaldus. Hello, folks. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm just trying out Bisan's UI because I went and looked at a few other people there. Yeah, I went and looked at a few other Twitch streamers and they were using this. And if you look in the bottom corner on the bottom menu there, oh, it doesn't show it, it's off screen. I don't know if I can move it or not. Anyway, it says it's Bisan UI. And I thought, I should check that out. And then I looked at what people... Okay. Looked at what people had to say, and they all said it was fairly decent. So, okay. I'll give it a shot. I kind of like the transparency because then I can have stuff open when I'm busy looking at things and not miss somebody moving behind it. And I like the compactness so far. Are these the old icons that you wanted me to use before? I downloaded them before and then my computer died and I haven't gone to look back at it. Stand still, laddie. Yep. Okay, good. We'll just switch this back, thanks. Or I'll get ganked. I gotta get used to looking here to see where my target is. It's a long 30 seconds sometimes. Yeah. Oh. I now have, where is it here, since there's nobody fighting me at this very moment. I have now switched my weapon to here. Actually, I didn't poison, now that I think about it. We want to do Life Bane and play that one, because it might not land. And then that one and that one there. So I now have another pair of weapons, one of which isn't spellcrafted at all. But I can just click these two buttons here, and I'm going to macro it onto the Tartarus, but I haven't done it yet. I can just switch these two buttons here, and it will swap the weapons. So I've got the two switch commands in place there. So I should be able to apply poison, switch, and apply poison again. And eventually I will have it set up so that I can use these poisons as well. I just haven't worked at any of this yet because I got to get the hang of it. But instead of clicking on this to switch weapons, I'm just going to click on these, and that will switch both of them. Oh, that's too many Norsemen. Norse people, I will not be biased. And incoming. Yes. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get in the habit of doing. Why is that up? Close. That's weird. So yeah, it's just, I've had a few fights where a little bit more of damage might have helped me immensely. And I figure re-landing the poisons would make a big difference. So these weapons aren't as good. That's the bad, misconfigured Arcanium rapier that I had, the one that we replaced. And this one has no spellcrafting on it at all. But maybe I should open with those. I don't know. But I'd rather wander around with the right values on here. I wish I could color code these somehow. Anyway, that's the idea. I'm going to try seeing how that works. Hit a target, press these two. Hit a target. Stop running, Luddy. It's very green. So we'll see how that works. I guess actually what I want to do is hit them, wait till they purge, then reapply those. Well, if I don't keep trying, I won't get better. So we'll see if I'm stepping up my game or if I'm just going to go into mass panic mode and flail about like mad when the time comes. We'll see. But yes, I keep adding things to the stream. I'm adding improvements here. And, you know, hopefully I will get better at what I'm doing. And we'll take it from there. Tell you, considering this is the current task realm, like zone, there's not a lot of people here. Just that one group. trash me when there's 3 or 4 of them. Okay, at least that's still the same there. Were you playing tonight? Where am I going? Healer. Recharger. Anything to recharge? 2 things. Okay. Ah, okay. Ooh, there's a question. What is the population like right now? Albion 197, Hibernia 173, Midgard 167. I was watching Malto this afternoon. Actually, I was watching somebody earlier than that because I got a very curious text message on my phone that said such and such is on. I can't remember his name offhand right now. And has mentioned you in stream. And I'm like, how would it know that? So I watched a good chunk of his stream. And no idea. So I have no idea where that popped up. Then I was watching Malto. And both of them were using this UI. And he was saying that there was hardly anybody on Hibernia when he checked. And there was a ton of Alps. And that seems to be the case. And it's kind of funny because I remember a while ago, when I first started, it was Hibernia that had the highest population almost consistently. It's like playing in a particular realm or a particular set of characters goes through trends or something. Or maybe they nerfed something and everybody went, oh, I can't play my animist or whatever. Right. Right. Then you get a target-rich environment. Which is what we used to sarcastically refer to as being outnumbered when I was in the military. Okay. Buffs. And map. And here. And teleport. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad if it's all Zergs all the time. I mean, the stealther game will go on its own anyway, I'm sure. But now we need to look at, oh, we need to get the reflex of going to there. So I don't think there's a poison macro, but it'd be nice if there was. So we want to put Life Bane on the first one that I drop. And I don't know if that does it doing it that way. That's what I saw somebody doing. Yeah, that does it. Good. Okay. And then we want the infectious serum as a secondary on the offhand. And then we want the infectious serum there and the enervating poison there, so there's twice a chance of it landing, I guess. Or maybe I should be using weariness and lethargy on the second weapons. I should probably be planting those, and once they've hit, swapping back too. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, if it's too loud. There, how's that? Can you hear me better? Or maybe it's because my bike is a little further away from my mouth too. How's that? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, more people out there. Hello folks, welcome to the channel. Actually, that number up there is wrong, and I have not figured out why. I'm actually at 207 followers, which is why I set it to 400, because my original goal was 200 and I made it. I'm actually at 207, and the subscriber count is wrong too, and I have not figured out why. I'm actually at 19 subscribers, but I was going to be at 19 with a target of 40. Oh yeah, it's awesome. It was going to be 19 with a target of 40, but because it's showing 37, it looked like, well, I've almost made my target. So I set a higher number. Why not be ambitious, right? So I'm going to keep boosting the follower goals as I get to them, and I want to get more and more followers, of course. But that's going to take some time. A long time, probably. I've been at this for 2 years now, but I started off on No Man's Sky, not doing DOC, and I didn't have a fixed schedule until November 11th last. On November 11th, I started doing the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and I haven't broken that since, except for Christmas and New Year's, that sort of thing. My wife's birthday, that sort of stuff. So that made a huge difference. That I've had more follows in that 4 months than I got in the previous, 16 or whatever. Yeah, precisely. I'm trying to stick to it. It's affected by the fact that I picked my wife up from work, and her job has strange hours, shall we say. So on Thursdays I end up starting later because I'm going to pick her up, and I don't want to start a stream and then say, hang on, I got to take a half-hour break. That doesn't seem reasonable. And then, of course, there's niggling things like eating dinner and stuff like that. But, yeah, the schedule thing helps massively. And I've had, tremendous growth since then. And that's awesome, so I want to build on that. And there's just elves everywhere here. It's annoying. Okay, let's try going to Hibernia. Come Knochen, please. So yeah, my hope is to build up the number of subscribers. That's cool. And to build up the number of followers, because you get a percentage of the people who are following you have turned on notifications like you have, and then they get a notification, and that's cool. A percentage of them show up. So I want to work on that too. There's apparently 26,000 people on Twitch who follow Dark Age of Camelot. That doesn't mean that they necessarily go view a channel whenever it comes up, but it does mean that they're a potential audience anyway, and that's kind of cool. I guess I better rebuff. I don't know why it kills the sound when you're on a boat. Nice that it does, but Oh, we might want to stealth too, hey. I keep forgetting it doesn't do that. Oh, I forgot to ask. People were asking about BTC Daddy, right? And I went and looked, and yeah, he hasn't broadcast in a while, but I was on Mallow TV and talking to Mallow. And I've talked to Hasiril, and this other guy that I saw first thing this morning, and I haven't heard anything. Ah, okay, right. So it puts the sound out, but it's super attenuated because it's actually producing the sound 50 feet behind me or something because the boat's moving. Okay, sure. That's actually kind of cool. Even if it's an unintentional effect or something. Because I'm sure this game says, where are you right now? Okay, I'm going to lay a sound down in an area around that point on the map. And then you've moved by the time it generates the sound. Most of these games don't have any idea of height. Actually, most games don't. They treat everything as a two-dimensional surface, even if they draw it as having height. Well, I hope he's not sick. I hope everything's good. Maybe he just needed some time off. Maybe something else came up in real life. Those things do happen. But he's probably the biggest streamer, right? For DOC. So I was going to ask if anybody heard anything, but I forgot all about it because, you know, half awake. My wife is currently making beef and barley soup in the kitchen there, and boy does it smell good. Odd if that somebody moved there. Yeah, Stunning Styles. I've watched him before. Okay, Elsh is not doing very well. Who's the other guy? Well, that's no good. Yeah, no, BTC Daddy has a massive number of followers, though that, So it's going to take an awful lot of effort, but I want to pass everybody else. Why not, right? Got to have a high target to aim towards. Got to get a lot better at playing and get one character up very high in realm rank probably to do that, but you know, all things are possible. Hopefully. But we'll see. I mean, I'm doing this as a hobby, but if I can make it a little bit more than a hobby, well, that would be cool. I do not expect to do any better than hobby, though. Not really. Apparently, the majority of people are using their phone, I believe. Not a huge majority, but I'm not entirely sure on that, but I think it's mostly people on their phone. Which is kind of surprising, but that would explain in part why audio is so important. An awful lot of streamers concentrate on getting their video quality, their frames and everything else up high, and it's really not as important as having good clear audio. And I suspect that's because there's a fair number of people on phones watching this, and also because there's a fair number of people who are on PC or Mac or whatever, but they've got the tab open and they're just listening. Oh, I'm toast. No vanish, toast. Vanish might have been handy there. It's open to interpretation because everything's skewed by bots too, and the bots are probably mostly on a computer. Most of them are just running in on the command line, probably. Right. Yeah. Will your iPad do 1080 by 720? Because that's what I should be streaming in, I believe. I will just go check, but I'll check my output, but that should be what it's streaming in. Oh no, sorry, my scaled resolution looks like it's set to 1280 by 720. But because I'm broadcasting, I can't be changed. Oh, okay, so it's actually the iPad that's got a problem. Yeah. I haven't actually tried watching streams on the iPad. I should try that. We have an iPad Pro as well. It's actually kind of funny that I was on that ancient Mac that I tried in the browser on instead of the Twitch app. Just open a browser page and watch it. You can do that, I think, eh? Okay, the poisoning. Let us try... Actually, let us resort these so that they make sense. We want that first, then the infectious, then that. No, let's try these other ones. I got them kicking around anyway. So that and that. Could be, sure. Twitch is not overly good at UI or app design or anything like that. At least I'm not very impressed with most of it. Unfortunately. Okay, realm map. Back to there. Teleport me. Close. I mean, they're doing better stuff. I don't know if you were there the other day, probably 4 sessions ago, or 5 or 6 or something, when oh, there's Frog. I had somebody who was a player a long time ago, played I think a minstrel named Jessic on remember what server. Might have been Guinevere. Anyway, there was this woman named Adelara or Aldara or something. She made early videos, and she made one for Darkness Falls and one for the tune I Need a Hero. And he came on the channel here because he's playing on Phoenix, and he said, oh yeah, show the videos, because we were talking about these old videos. And so I showed those. It took me 9 hours, I think, to get yeah, those were really great videos at the time. The particularly the Darkness Falls one. Basically, she was so good at videos at the time that Mythic let her into the beta for Darkness Falls so that she could record a video to popularize it as marketing, basically. It was a lot harder back then, mind you. But I uploaded those to YouTube, and YouTube went, oh no. No, this is not a takedown notice or anything, but those videos, that video cannot be monetized because it has copyright content. Well, they have a mute tool where it can go through and mute out just the music and leave everything else, or it can just mute the sound for that period, and it lists you the times and everything, so it scans all the stuff when it's protesting on YouTube. Why did that come up? I hit a key at random. Must have hit the M key. Yeah. So it took, I think, 9 hours for it to mute 10 minutes of music in that video. So no more YouTube videos on Twitch, first off. But that was just a stupid amount of time to get that done. Twitch is now doing the same sort of thing. It will say, oh no, there's a problem with this and everything else. So they've started building the same sort of tool, which is useful, but, you know, annoying. What gets me, of course, is that they demonetized my video until I fixed it. But they didn't go back to the original videos, and maybe they've just been demonetized. Maybe they're not taking them offline or something, but you'd think that they would have muted them so that you wouldn't hear the music if they're going to be pushing the copyright stuff like that. Maybe there's some sort of historical protection for that. I don't know. The whole DMCA thing, DMCA is really annoying. I understand the necessity for it. I know intellectual property and copyright and everything else, and it's got to be defended, but it's sure irritating. Reaver, I presume. Yep. Ah. You did not do me any good there. I purged too soon, I guess. I don't remember that offhand, but it doesn't surprise me. There's been all sorts of underhanded stuff. Oh no, I do remember that. Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Let us pay the recharge tax. Yeah. I think Lenovo caught doing a similar thing. Oh yeah. That's one thing I still haven't done on this PC is pulled off a lot of the bloatware yet. I've shut down a pile of it, but I haven't actually uninstalled a lot of it. And it's... I don't have the right reflexes here. It's somewhat annoying that there's so much crap that gets installed. Oh yeah, now we have to repoison again. So I gotta get used to doing that too. I wonder if I could macro all this stuff somehow. Yeah, okay. That sounds familiar too. Okay. Life Bane on that one. Greater Infectious on that one. This on that one. And the Life Bane on that one. Because I'm assuming that they will purge the first Life Bane. And we're, gotta love it, 2.5 minutes up. Yeah, there's some scripts out there. There's a yeah, well, I used to play Star Wars Galaxies, Sony Online Entertainment. And yeah, I got annoyed with them too, a lot. Just their online entertainment branch alone. Oh, I might want buffs. Hey. What an amazing idea. I don't have all my health back there yet either. I should be sitting somewhere and getting that back. Have a sit. Yeah, I like Macs for that. I really like Macs. I like the Mac OS and everything else. And I have an old Mac there, and if I can get a new solid state drive in it, it's going to be great. Back to Montana. Were you from Montana? Did you live in Montana? I can't remember discussing that before. I really liked what little bit of Montana that I've seen. Hello, Gumman Tony. How you doing, man? Thanks for showing up. Dropping by, whatever's the right way to put it. How you doing tonight? Well, I knew you lived in Oregon. You mentioned that. But, I didn't remember you saying you're from Montana. Oh yeah, what you been playing? I recall hearing about some new survival game that had just come out, but I don't remember the name or the details. Oh, okay. No, I've heard of The Long Dark. Yeah. Yep. I can't remember what this game was. It was just something that just came out. Oh no, I know what it is. There's a new game called Valheim that is all Norse themed, and if I whack that guy, they're just gonna kill me, aren't they? Who's casting out there? No, that's our dudes. Oh, they're already engaged with all of them, so I will leave them to do their thing. Yeah. I really kind of like the look of Valheim. I joined the Reddit for it, and I watched a couple of demos of things. The only thing is it doesn't look to me like it's got a lot of longevity. I mean, the reason I like a game like this, or No Man's Sky, is that you can play it for hundreds or thousands of hours and still get something out of it. And I'm not sure Valheim has that. It has like 4 or 5 major bosses you need to fight, and then as far as I can tell, you're done. Although maybe they'll add more to it. But it does let you build things, and that might be enough to get me attracted to it anyway. I don't know. Wow, somebody had the money. They have a horse. Isn't that 5 to 10 plat or something? PNA? Likma. Right. Yeah. Oh, do you have any pets? I've got a mechanical pet and a thing that looks like a panther with a ridge down the center of its back. Those are the two I'm happiest with. I haven't refined them any further. Nobody here. Where's the... Odin's Gate. We'll go to Odin's Gate. No, we can't. You can't clear everything out because it'll just replace itself eventually. You're allowed... Sorry folks, we're talking No Man's Sky for a second here. You're allowed so many cubic units of excavated ground, and it only tracks that. So if you dig a big enough hole, it will start replacing the hole behind you eventually. I don't know what the number is, but... So, no. Odin's Gate. Well, I don't want to say that because I don't know what he said exactly, but yeah, if that's what he was claiming, that he'd mined everything out and there was nothing left on the planet, then no. If you, as far as I know, if you mined it all, it would recover. He might have gone over the entire planet and mined every single spot. Sure, that's possible. But when he went back, the spots he'd been to far enough back ought to be filled back in again, as far as I know. I mean, on one of my saves, I had a uranium mine, just a spot on the surface that I would go and grab the uranium out of. And if I played for, I don't know, a week or something like that and went back to that base, the uranium would all be back. I could go out and mine it again. So, no, I think he was BSing you. Buffs. Rebuff. Free stealth. I can learn. If you see up in the top right hand side here, there's this little gray bar that says Realm Rank 4 R4L7. I want to get enough kills to get points there to fill in those 3 little dots there, well, rectangles, and that will make me Realm Rank 5. And that is the objective. So that's all I'm trying to do, is get into fights and win the fights and get points. And there's other ways to get realm points as well, including switching that flag over to be an Alb flag, for instance, since I'm from Albion. I just had a few more points roll in. It's not really making a difference there. There is a way to find out the full chart, and I haven't figured that out yet. Just a sec. Oh, it just ended here. Wouldn't you know it? Ah, he saw me. And I don't have Vanish, so I'm just gonna die here. There we go. Release. So where is it now? Task. Realm. Now I'm in Macha. Okay, I should have looked at the timer there. So if you look in this screen here, it's probably very hard to read. It may even be blurred, I can't tell. That says 4409. So in 44 minutes 9 seconds this task will be done. But in the meantime, if I go to this particular zone and do anything like that, I'll get another 750 realm points. Oh sure, but okay, somewhere on here was a, not that, want that, want that. Somewhere on here is a chart. I know because I saw it. Don't know. Anyway, there's a chart somewhere on here. I'll have to find it. That will let me see how many realm points are remaining and how many each category is. But yeah, if I can get to realm rank 5, then where is it here? If you look here, you'll see that these are different types of skills that I put points into to get better at. And my Envenom, my use of poison right now, is at 36, and then I have plus 14 on top of that. The plus 10 points of the pluses come from the equipment that I'm wearing that has bonuses on it, and then 4 points come from the fact that I am realm rank 4. So when I get to realm rank 5, that will become plus 15. Means that I could change the amount of points that I've spent here and adjust these values a little bit and have more points to put into other ones to do more damage and things like that. It's all, probably sounds really technical. It's not that hard, but not that hard a concept, but it does add complexity to everything. And now we have to repoison. Actually, I'm not sure I hit anybody. I don't think I need to repoison. Realm map, back out to there, and teleport, and stealth, and we will head over to Hibernia to die gloriously in Hibernia. Yeah, oh, I see what you were responding to there, yeah. No. Okay, people play them to higher and higher realm rank. Every time you get, I'm 4L7 here, so realm rank 4, 0.7. When I get to 0.8, I will get one more point. When I get to 0.9, I will get another point. Those skill points can be spent on buying additional abilities. So if I go train here and go to RAs, these are all skills that you can add to your character, and they have multiple levels that you can purchase them at. I have 2 points free at the moment because I'm saving up for Vanish right here. And what Vanish does is it lets me suddenly disappear if I need to. If I'm losing a fight, I can basically just scarper out of there using Vanish, and it will mean that I'm completely invisible to anybody for a period of time. Not very long. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong thing there. But I'm currently on Purge 5. I was losing more fights because Purge wasn't up than anything else. What? Well, I do, unless I know I'm going to lose the fight, right? Like, I was chasing one guy there in that fight, and then 2 more guys came down on me, so I know I'm going to die. Why burn it? I can save it for another fight in 2-3 minutes. But yeah, I dropped a pile of stuff there so that I could have Purge 5, because it's up every... Just a sec. Train. RAs. Purge. Those times are wrong. It's saying every 1 minute 30 seconds, but that's not right. It's longer than that. I think it's 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes or something. It's up all the time, and I have been purging a lot. Oh. 5 minutes. 5 minute reuse. Hello, proteges. How you doing? We are going to Krauchen. I got too much crap in my inventory. Here, have this ticket that you just sold me and gave to me for no reason. I'm doing fine, but I'm not finding very many fights. I'm getting overrun a lot, but that's to be expected. Are you playing on Phoenix, or are you on live, or just a former player? Yeah. I need to either play during the day. Oh, cool. I need to either play during the day or play really late or early in the morning or whatever to catch the European crowd or something. I don't know. I'm kind of in between. It's funny, too, because it seems to me that a lot of people... Oh, I better rebuff here. A lot of people tune in later and later on my day, which probably means that it's even later for them if they're somewhere else in North America. Oh, look, there was a welcoming committee there. Was there? Yes, there was. Yeah, so it's weird. Most of my broadcasts start off with a small number of people, go to a mid-sized number. Like right now, there's 9 actual people here. Hello, all of you. And then sometimes they will balloon a lot larger because I guess everybody finally reaches a point where they're too tired to play anymore, or they give up because there's not enough people on, and then they don't want to stop, so they come, you know, watch somebody streaming it. Luckily, I am playing the solo game, which, while it can be very slow, at least means I'm not reliant on having a group and running around with a bunch of other people, but it also means I don't get as many RPs out of it either. Or so it seems to me. Plus, I just installed this UI here, so I'm still getting used to where everything is. Who are you playing, proteges? All 3 realms, or mostly 1 realm, or only 1 realm, only 1 character? Always curious to hear what people are playing. Mostly mid. Okay, yep. You're in fine company there with PNA, who does play all 3 realms, but mostly mid. And some hib. Oh, Beaver Cleaver. Okay, I've seen you. Yep. Yeah. I might even have been killed by you a few times. Probably. My Shadow Blade is 46.5 right now, I think. I do plan on getting him up to 50 eventually too, but they're awfully nasty to template, I understand. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't mind losing to people. I really don't. I just want to learn from it if I can. You're probably up there in the what, 10s and 11s or something? Or higher? Something really obscene? 11, yeah. I'm happy if I can do well in a fight against somebody that high realm rank. There was somebody I jumped, and I got my backstab 2 and my thigh cut off on her before she turned around and killed me, but I can't remember who it was. Somebody who was a fru, and I think I got her down to like 15% health or something before she trashed me completely. So, I mean, I'm happy with something like that. I did well there when that happens. Yeah, exactly. I don't care if I lose as long as I can figure out what I was doing wrong and figure out how to do it better. Which I'm not doing here. Quite right. Yeah. Oh, hey. They vanished. Oh, no. I guess I got them. That was who? Yellow Mamba. Don't know Yellow Mamba. And now I'm getting killed. But c'est la vie. Oh, excellent fight. Yeah, that was fun. And, I mean, I did get round points for it, so there's that. The switching worked. Hey, look. I'm trying to entertain as well as play a game. Naturally, the gameplay is going to suffer a little bit because I natter on and on. So, the fight was over. I could have just run away and that would have been it. I know SPs are going to be tough for thrust infiltrators, and I am a Saracen who is thrust and spent all the points on it and everything. So, yeah, that happens. But I survived that fight. Not immediately after the fight, granted, but I survived the fight, which is cool. I don't know what level that person was, but I don't even know where to go look. Is there a Camelot Herald for this? Realm rank 6. See? Hey. There. That's cool. I beat a realm rank 6. So that system is approved. Okay. That. And that. And that. And didn't you see that one? And realm map. Boom. No. Collect. Teleport. Thank you. Did it land the last? Oh, I think it did. I guess it did that one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm happy with something like that, right? Cool. Win some, lose some. And that one went okay. Even if I failed to stealth and get out of the way after the fight. Because I was talking too much. Speaking of which. Coffee. But, of course, my concentration isn't entirely there because there's no scotch in it. I bought a really big bottle of cheap scotch today. But I'm still working on the last little bit of the previous one. So I'll have to make some more coffee soon. Anyway, were you on tonight, Protege? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Minstrel too. My problem is I like all the classes. I'm an altaholic of the worst sort. And leveling them is one thing. The PvP leveling events are great for that. This girl was leveled up for that with one of those. But then you got to template the suckers. And that is not so easily done. So I need to come up with a farmer. And I need to farm the living crap out of the world with them. So I can afford... Yeah. I'm not running great templates. I'm running good enough templates, basically. We were in Kroken. Sort of that'll do templates. So... Oh, wrong. All the wrong reactions here. Because everything's moved slightly. So... I'm capped on all these things here properly, but my resists are a little off and need some work. And I'll have to work on that down the road. But honestly, I think if my cold percent is a point or two down and my heat is a point or two over or something like that, it doesn't make a massive difference most of the time, as long as the three melee ones are covered properly. I'm mostly happy with it. I don't know why those mistakes are there, because I worked this all out in a spell crafting thing, and it should have covered them all. Oh, very good. Very good. Forest heart underwater. I'll have to keep that in mind. It didn't get me for some reason. Oh, maybe that was... There was a body under the water there. Maybe that was hers. And that's why. Dead forest heart. Yeah, I understand shadow blades are like one of the worst, like most expensive out there to get properly templated. So, we'll see, but that's what I've heard. Oh right, I forgot. I was going to play my channel break when I went across on the boat there. Here, I'm just swimming up here. Here's who I'm playing off and on at the moment. Wow, stunning styles. Thank you. Hello. GLHF. My Twitch knowledge of abbreviations is failing me here. Oh, hey, thank you for following.
Now follower.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for coming by, and thank you for bringing some people with you. And thank you very much for the person who just followed me there. Much appreciated. Hello, Tyrannos. Do I take it that the AUS means you're down in Australia? If so, hello from Canada. What part of Australia? Recognizing that my geography knowledge of Australia is somewhat limited. And if so, oh, this is yeah, this is my all-time favorite game. Are you not playing it right now? Sydney. Ah, okay. I've seen pictures of Sydney and your opera house and all that good stuff. Are you not playing right now, Tyrion? Or are you playing on Phoenix? Now, Stunning Styles rated, but I don't know if anybody followed him very much. My bot is not staying up to speed there, unfortunately. But if... Oh no, there's some more people. Okay, hello folks. Thank you very much for dropping by and or coming over from Stunning. This is Phoenix server. This is Chelsea Dagger, my infiltrator, and I am trying to learn how to play an infiltrator effectively. And it's an uphill battle because this is a complex class. But we'll get there eventually. Would help if I could find somebody to fight. And not find like 7 people to fight. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, now you see, you need to play a stealther. Go roll up an infiltrator or Shadowblade or Nightshade or something. They're talking about it, but I think it's probably still mostly not a reality, and I don't know how much effort they're actually putting into it. They need to do that, but I don't know when they're going to have anything to show. Anything that helps promote the game and bring people back would be a good thing, in my opinion. I suppose there's a danger of it splitting the population from Phoenix back to this new classic server if they come up with it. Kind of depends on the rule set. But Phoenix already is basically a classic server, right? I mean, it has New Frontiers, but... Well, okay. Arguably, this is a... Arguably, this is a classic server of a sort, because it's 1.65 with additions. If Broadsword makes a classic server and they want to get people to leave Phoenix and go to their classic server, then they're going to have to make it an awful lot like Phoenix, or nobody is going to bother. And I don't know what the answer to that is, other than them basically emulating Phoenix in a lot of ways and producing a server that is classic DOC with the right features. Now, whether or not they can do that, I don't know. I mean... Well, what somebody was suggesting earlier, I can't take credit for this idea because it wasn't my idea, and I don't want to make it sound like it was my idea. But they were saying it would be interesting if they set up the classic server, and if it's successful, if they then took the current server, Ewain, I guess, and tried a Mordred style PvP server with that. I don't think that would work, because the only way to really do a PvP server is to start from scratch. Otherwise, the people that have been playing since Christ was a Corporal are going to have, you know, realm rank 12 or 13, whatever it is the cap. Characters, and anybody new who shows up is just going to be, you know, a smear on the ground the moment they appear in the game. But I know a lot of people like the full PvP servers. I tried Mordred and hated it. But that's fine. I wish that they would expand the PvE stuff on Phoenix, because that would bring in more people too. As much as people are focused on PvP, and they're the people that are the most into the guts of the game and knowing how everything works, there was an awful lot of casual players that disappeared from live because the game trivialized their gameplay, because PvPers didn't like PvE. But there's a ton of people that disappeared and went to other games and stuff, and it would be nice to bring them back too. But I don't know what the state of any of that stuff is. I'm enjoying playing on Phoenix. What would be really ironic would be if Broadsword offered to turn Phoenix into an official server. It's a great game. It really is. It shows how timeless it is, that it's, whatever it is now, 20 years old, and still very playable, still has an audience. Not a huge audience, but still has an audience. And it's got to be the best PvP-oriented game I think I've ever heard of or played. I think it beats everything else hands down. And because of that, it's kind of timeless. It requires, I mean, they did so many things right. The interrupts and the way the skills work and the styling and everything else. You really have to do the right thing at the right time under the right circumstances to be victorious, and that takes some skill. And that's kind of cool. There's an awful lot of games out there that are kind of push button. If you roll Class A and you use this attack and that attack, you will win the majority of your fights, except you will lose in these cases and stuff like that. Oh, another person following here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. Wow. Those numbers up top there are for some reason wrong. I actually have 208 followers right now after Tyron House there. And I don't have 37 subscribers. I have 19. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why that UI element is wrong. So I may have to take it down and replace it with a different one from somewhere, but it's putting up the wrong information. Anyway, thank you very, very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, just a second. I'm being given a booze to taste. Oh, wow. That's great. Yeah. That's the lime one, eh? Yeah, cool. Honestly, if this is the Task Realm zone, shouldn't there be somebody here? You'd think? Oh, there is somebody here. Hey. Man, she trashed me. Oh, Banbaru. Hawks. Hawks is probably way up there in levels too. Yeah, please do, man. Thanks very much for the follow, and I'm looking forward to hear from you again. And have a good time at work. And there are... Oh yeah, I know. Like I said, I said it before you were here. I don't care if I lose fights as long as I figure out what I'm doing, right? If I can keep getting better, awesome. If not, well, you know, then I'm doing it wrong. So I expect to lose a lot of fights, particularly when it's somebody that's really high realm rank. But I'm realm rank 4L7 now, and I beat a realm rank 6 before. Earlier tonight. I'm happy with that, you know. Yep, thank you. Thanks for dropping by, man, and thanks for the follow. Have a good time at work. Now, there's a whole pile of people out there who Stunning Styles brought over. Welcome. I think I said welcome, but have some applause for showing up. I appreciate the fact that you've come by. And that should turn off there. This is... me playing an infiltrator and trying to figure out how to do it right. And I've gotten an awful lot of help from folks out in the audience. So if you see me doing something really stupid, please let me know. I'm more than willing to take constructive criticism and figure out how to do things right. And I've had an awful lot of that given to me so far. It's affected the spec I'm using, and I'm going to drop that on there as well, and that one on there. Right, and I want to get better at doing it. So the only way to do that is to go out there and lose fights until I succeed. Okay, and we are hitting... I also just added this UI to the game today, so I keep looking in the wrong spot for everything, which is kind of annoying, but I'll get that too. Close. Maybe we want a buff or two. It is Bison UI. Yeah. Hello, BC Dog. BWC Dog. Yes, it's Bison UI, and I really like it. I went to 2 other streams today, and I think both the people were using this UI, so I thought, yeah, I should try a different UI, because I like this blue, red, and green status bar in the center like that. It's nice and clear. I like the compass rose at the top there that's tilted and everything. It's awesome. Oh, okay. I will do that, and thank you very much for that. Bison UI Discord. Okay. Okay, sure. I thought that this had... Oh, it won't be there. It'll be the realm map. Sorry. I thought that this might have had them here, but then I went looking and couldn't figure out from that there if it was these dots and stuff like that. So I'll go and update the map. That would be cool. Yeah, it's a much nicer UI, but it takes some getting used to too. Red X's. Okay, sure. I will do that. Because unfortunately for me, I know New Frontiers like the back of your hand. I know new Old Frontiers much better. But it's been a decade since I played Old Frontiers, and I never really got familiar with New Frontiers. So I only basically know from what I've learned running around on various characters from each of the realms. So that's kind of cool, because it's like getting a whole new game with a familiar interface, although now I've changed the UI, so it's not familiar either. But it is just adding to the amount I have to take on to try and adapt to the game again. Croker. Bye. Page 2. Go. There, give me a boat. Thank you. Yeah, so, lot to take in. But thanks for letting me know about that. I really do want to get everything set up as best I can and you know, get going on all this stuff and try and improve on it. And I've picked a hard class to play and then added other classes that are there too, so I'm setting a high task difficulty for myself. Jailbreak time, right here. So that's who I'm trying to play at the moment, although the Scald is not templated, and I think the others are. And I'm going to add more characters. I got a Shadowblade I'm leveling up. I hope to add a Nightshade and a Hunter, and I guess a Scout to round that out, so I've got all 6 of the stealth classes. Oh, no, it would have to be a Minstrel. That would be 7 stealth classes. Yeah, so I'm going to have to redo that animation at some point and add all the stuff in. But those are the main characters right now. And I really need to level somebody up to farm with as well, so that I can pay for templating the Scald and where's he at, the Shadow Blade eventually. I had a hunter on live I quite liked, so I'm thinking the next character I level up might actually be a hunter. And thank you very much for the folks that have come in with Stunning and stuck around. Thanks for checking me out. I'm slowly working on upping my average number of viewers, so you're helping a lot with that. Twitch tracks all these different metrics and stuff like that, and then keeps prompting you to go and, you know, you should get this and you should get that. Most recent one I got was 200 followers. 201 followers, except it's
Griffey
actually 210, I think.
is now a follower.
Yes, thank you very much. And more. Thank you. That number up top there is actually a little higher than it appears to be. Thank you very much, though. Greatly appreciated. I actually have 200 and I think it hasn't updated here either, but it should be 211 followers, and I do not have 37 subscribers. I have 19 subscribers. But still awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I've had tremendous amounts of help from people in the audience getting myself sorted on each of the characters that I've got there. And eventually I hope to be able to pass that back to people too, help them out. But I got to do a whole lot more playing first to figure out these classes. Of the ones I've tried since I came back, I gotta say I really like Infiltrator. I'm sure I'll like Shadow Blade when I get one leveled up too, but they're apparently, you have to get up to like realm rank 6 or something like that before they start to come into their own. And I really like Champion. If you haven't tried Champion, Champion is terrific. Even running around solo, it works quite nicely. Or has so far. I haven't actually played him in ages. My Ranger is fun too, I have to admit. But, oh, look at you, way up there. All of you guys. No, we're not doing that. One of you, sure. Now, I don't know if they saw me or not. I think they probably did. But it's interesting if I'm able to see them and they're not able to see me. That's the group stealth detection. Ah, right. Okay, because they're grouped, their stealth gets lowered a little bit. Right. So there's just a crap load of them there. Yep, there's 2 there. Oh, that's 3. That's interesting. Well, they probably saw me, I'm not sure. And figured he's leaving, he'll go down to the docks, so 3 of them headed down there. But that is not going to be fun. I do like that effect if you group up and it drops your stealth. Look at you guys, 3 of you. I can understand getting together in a group of stealthers and going and camping a spot and trying to get all the RPs out of it that you can, but it sure isn't much of a challenge for fights, is it? Oh, that's completed. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I stay here or not. How many guys we got on the... Actually, go down the backside and across. See how many we've got there. Don't actually mind losing a fight and getting a quick trip home or whatever. Although, let's see this here. Oh, hello, man. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, I know. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm in Pacific time, which means it's currently 8:40 at night for me. But that means most of the rest of North America is off right now, so it doesn't help. What's funny is if I stay on long enough, I start getting the people from Europe that are getting up for breakfast. Ah, okay. Yeah, I stream in the evenings. I should stream during the day, I suppose, but there's usually other stuff to be done. Now, are those guys still hanging around down here? Like I said, I don't mind a trip home if I can get a fight out of it, but 3 of them is going to be a bit much. I tend to solo because I'm dying here. Dying badly here. There's an Emerald Redair. I don't know what level that is. Who was that? Chelsea is dead. Vilhanen. Okay. I only basically... I mean, I have grouped up with people that were in the audience here when people were helping me level up a character and stuff like that, but I basically solo because if I joined a group and I tried to stream and talk to people, I'm only giving half my attention to the game, and I figure that isn't fair for any group I'm in. Unless they're also in the stream and they understand all that. So, yeah, I solo. And then also, if I'm soloing, I can just stop what I'm doing if I want to stealther and just talk to people. And probably be okay. Not always. I won a fight earlier that I was quite happy with winning, and then got ganked by somebody after that because I forgot to stealth afterwards. So, I mean, you know, not so bright. But if I was playing like a healer and running around with a group and I'm busy talking to an audience, I wouldn't be able to heal very well. And trying to do both those things isn't fair to the other people I'm gaming with. So, yeah, I solo. Which is why I have the Ranger and Chelsea here, the Infiltrator, and my champion can kind of solo on his own, doing like the docks and stuff like that, and if he gets in one-on-one fights, it's not so bad. and he's a load of fun. I really like Champion. I don't have a template on my Scald. I'm sure he'll be able to run around and, you know, get out of trouble and find people to fight one-on-one, hopefully. Oh, no, I haven't grouped with any other stealthers. We were just seeing that there when I was over in Hibernia. There's a group of 3 of them, 3 Nightshades there, and I could see them from basically here to where that zombie servant is. I could see them, and I don't think they could see me because of the lowering effect of being grouped and stealthed. So I don't know how bad that is at 2 people, but no, I haven't tried grouping with anybody yet on doing that. Oh, poisons. I'm not quite sure what the actual difference is. I'd like to find the formula for that, so I understand how it works. Those are back. Good. So we can bring up the map and head over to here and teleport, and then we can actually look up Task Realm. Oh, Aelin Vannon. I'll go to Aelin Vannon. I don't like Aelin Vannon. Not really. They could have been Rangers, I suppose, yeah. I thought they were... I just assumed they were Nightshades. They were just standing on the bridge, 3 of them. But there is that Power Rangers group, right? And if that's the case, then their stealth really wasn't very good, and then they grouped up and it got worse. So... over there... we want to hit... where do I want to take the boat to if I want to get off in Aelin Vannon? I mean, I know I could run across the bridge and everything, but if I'm already here, I might as well grab a boat. Do I want to go to Ledmere? Is that going to take me past Aelin Vannon? Because Duncrauken just takes you straight across the water, doesn't it? Can't remember. Insufficient coffee and operator error. Don't need that open. I do like the UI. Still getting used to it, but I do like it. That is the way I wanted to go. Right. And since we're down by the water, might as well rebuff now. So I know I've seen your name, Retaliation. I don't remember what class you play, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a character by that name. You probably play more than one class, I don't know. But I'm sure you've got a main. Must be nice to have speed. I know I could unstealth. But historically, every time I unstealth, I end up being overrun by an 8-man. Or a battle group. Okay. Funny, I saw this UI and I thought, I like everything about that. It's exactly what I want. And I'm glad it was trivial to install. I was worried that I was going to end up with some weird problems with it or something. Alb already has that one. And about a hanging around. Caught on a rock or something. I'm sure that my mic probably isn't picking it up because I've got a couple of things there to cut out background noise, but there's this sort of high-pitched snore from my cat that's sleeping in a box on the other side of the room. There's this tiny little sound. It's quite funny. And yeah, I do need to get the updated version of the map. Oh wow, this is really tiny here. But it's telling me I'm going the wrong way, so this is worth it there. Or it's entirely wrong. So when I go to map, yeah, that's actually giving me the wrong spot. I'm down here. That's hilarious. Yeah, apparently. Get rid of that one. But then this is also huge, too. So if I'm not mistaken, there's one of the posts up here, another one over here, and presumably one right down here. Inverted triangle. So there should be one up on top of the hill here, right? I have to hotkey that. Can't move it. I should have just slid over there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. Oh, and hello, Jason Yu. How you doing? Here, right? Like, say, right there. Okay. Don't see anyone, which probably means they're just out of my view. Longest 30 seconds ever. Assuming I survive this, I will have participated in RPR on Aeon Vanna. There we go. Maybe that Char will come back and we can discuss this. I don't even know how many people are on right now. 419 of us. Albion and Hibernia both have 144, and Midgard has 131. Well, at least the Hip's got more population. When I checked that earlier, they were down considerably. Oh, did you have to bring a friend? You did. Oh, hey, I made it to 4L8 and I didn't even notice. Cool. Awesome. /U. Oh, okay. Frontier population. /51 Albs, 52 Mids, 56 Hibs, and 159 E. That's not a huge number of people. I guess I do need to come on earlier. Oh, I'll flip this back while we're standing here. What the hell? Yeah, that's not a lot of people. But then, at some point, the Europeans wake up, right? Man, I hate standing around unstealthed. Yeah, I know. There's a guy named Hasiril. Last time I did one of these sessions, I was running a little late, and he showed up, and he'd just woken up and was eating his breakfast before he went to work. And, you know, tuned into Twitch, as one does. 6 a.m. Yeah, okay. I guess we have to allow people, you know, to get some sleep from time to time. They can't just play. Right, so it's filled in that box, and that's 4L8. That's cool. I think that gives me 3 points unspent. Where are you doing it here? I'll just pop random boxes open while we're doing this. Yeah. There's a lot to what you're saying there. I missed that too. I played this game from day one until 5 or 6 years in. And I think a couple of things happened. The first thing is the most devoted people were the PvP players, and they listened to the PvP players. And they ignored the PvE, and a lot of the population just wanted to play casually. And that didn't help. Then there's EA, who honestly mismanage everything they touch, I think. and Mythic did not promote the game. And I mean, they produced a brilliant game. They evolved it into a better balanced, brilliant game, and then didn't promote it enough and didn't support it enough, in my opinion, and it's gone by the by. Most people that I talk to have never heard of it because it never got promoted enough, and that's such a shame. It is a brilliant game. Best PvP game ever produced. I think pretty absolutely. Certainly the best one I've ever played. So I played for the first 5 years fairly heavily. Back when it was a lot slower to level up, mind you. And played almost exclusively Midgard. And then I came back 4 months ago and was trying to play on live and stream it, and people said, oh no, you got to come to Phoenix and play on the free shard, and I did, and that was brilliant as a suggestion. It's been awesome. Hello, Fugafish. Welcome back. Actually, welcome to everybody who just showed up. Have some applause, which should hopefully be sounding there. Thanks for dropping by. You never know who's out there. There's people lurking and showing up and disappearing all the time. Which is cool. Okay, thanks for coming by, Tantrum. Have fun. Good luck. That's too many mids for me to take on. Come on, guys, convert it back, run away. I will undo your work. Whole lot of running going on. Not a lot of anything happening, just lots of running and one person getting lost. Oh no, not lost. They found somebody to gank. I also really appreciate how often there is somebody, I mean, stuff like this happening where somebody shows up and they recognize somebody else from another stream, and there's apparently like 26,000 people monitoring Dark Age of Camelot on Twitch, but there's an awful lot of overlap between the various groups. And it's I mean, I'm sure it's in part due to people raiding and things like that, but oh, they're still there. How about all of you run away except one? Okay. Oh, it's group on group here. Maybe we can do in a kobold. Or I can get done in. I just want to kill your friend here. Oh, they didn't want to play. Right. Okay. Yeah, I started off playing EverQuest, the first one, and I met a bunch of people that were looking forward to Dark Age of Camelot, and at least one, maybe two of them were in the beta, and That's how I ended up in DOC, because there was things I didn't like about EverQuest that DOC had dealt with. I did play Warhammer Online, and it was okay. It wasn't bad. I tried World of Warcraft. I didn't like it. For me, it's a variety of gameplay. But yeah, gameplay. I mean, one of the things I like about this is there's, what, 32 classes in this game? So you've got different viewpoints on the same game, because you've got different capabilities. And that means if I get bored with playing an Infiltrator, okay, I'll go play something completely opposite, you know, and I'll get the same game, but I'll get it from an entirely different perspective, and you're solving problems with a completely different set of tools, possibly in a different realm. I'm sure they probably did. There was a whole pile of things that I really hated in EverQuest, like corpse runs. When I was playing an Ixar warrior. So if I went too far off into the original territories in EverQuest and died, you could spend hours doing a corpse run, going back to pick up your stuff. Not fun. Not fun gameplay. Dangerous all the way. No? Well, that's good to hear. I want to check out a bunch of different games, and that's one of the ones on the list. It's just I got onto DOC and I went like, oh yeah, I'm back, and I love this game. But I wanted to try EverQuest again. I wanted to try, what else did we used to play? Pirates of the Burning Sea. I wanted to do City of Heroes, City of Villains, but they don't want you to stream it, so I can't stream it. And Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, and I might like EverQuest if I went back there. I'm not sure. I don't even really remember how it works. I remember coming to DOC and learning everything here and going, oh, this is amazing. Oh, DOC has the best PvP of any game I've played. Probably the best ever created, as far as I'm concerned. It's iconic. City of Heroes and City of Villains had the best group dynamics. Like, the powers of one character would work really well with the powers of another, and you could tell what was happening when you got into a fight and the controller hit an ice hold or something like that. You could tell. You could tell what was going on. When the tank went in to hit a pile of things, you could tell. COH has the best group dynamic stuff, I think, there, and the best scalability. Oh, completely. Yeah. There's... Well, okay. They made Warhammer Online, based it off this. They're making Camelot Unchained, if they ever actually get around to making Camelot Unchained, based off of this, because they got it very right the first time, and then they've been playing catch up, trying to come up with a newer game that that recreates the same success. But yeah, I like Diablo. I remember playing 2, but I've been played 3 since then, so I've kind of forgotten it. Oh, good. I mean, I hope they do come out with a game, and I hope it works, and I hope it's entertaining. Hello, Burt Reynolds, how you doing? I liked Warhammer Online, but there was a lot of stuff I didn't like. I think it got over-engineered. Yeah. I think they over-engineered it, trying to recreate this, and it didn't work. Now, there is a public shard of it, and I might go check that out, too. I haven't really looked into it. I just noticed that there was one and thought, okay, I'll add that to the list of games that I might want to try. I would like to see somebody say, we're gonna take Dark Age of Camelot and we're gonna give it a graphics upgrade and overhaul some of the stuff that's in there and come up with basically DOC 2. Yes, that's another thing. I mean, the thing that's been taken from this game the most is the three-sided war. Yeah, precisely, right? I mean, just because a game is old doesn't mean it isn't a good game, but you have to do certain things to get people's attention to promote it like it's a new game. And as much as I really, really like the way this game looks right now, it looks old by comparison. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know the mechanics behind that, but that would probably literally be a matter mostly of translating the models from this to a different engine, and it would revolutionize a lot of things. Yeah, it really would, Fugu. And it would be awesome to have, oh, we've added a new server. Oh, we've added 2 more new servers because of all the people pouring in here. Go play on these servers. Yeah, all that stuff. Well, you want to do with that good on that one there, for sure. Good luck with that test too. Well, it takes a lot of time and effort and a lot of money to build a game these days. That's what people were complaining about, because the capabilities are so high and the libraries are so powerful and the computers that people are playing on are capable of doing such amazing things. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of money to build a game. It used to be if you had $4.5–5 million, boom, you can go build an MMORPG, no problem. Take you a couple of years and you're away. So when they go to make Camelot Unchained and they're making their own engine, and they're making their own sort of networking stuff to go with that to make sure they can handle large crowds, it doesn't surprise me it's taking a long time, because I don't think they have a huge studio behind them. They have Mark Jacobs or whatever his name is, and a core number of developers, and then the money they've got from their fans buying into it. So I haven't put any money on it. I will play it when it comes out, but right, yeah, and 20 developers. You can't throw out, can't throw more developers at a project. There's a certain number where it's effective, and then after that, you just have to let them do their thing. Unlike a lot of other jobs where you can just put more people on it and away you go. So, I don't know. I've been following CU every once in a while, and I hope they produce something. It's like Star Citizen. Star Citizen has had more money raised for it than is reasonable, and from what I understand, they still don't have a full game even in alpha. There's some playable elements of it, but they don't have everything. That's... I agree, Zavis. Yes, I know. the temptation to promise the project will be done to make people happy is probably too much to resist, but it has had the reverse effect. Still Alan Vannon for another 10 minutes and 41 seconds. Okay, let's go get killed. Or try to kill something. We want round map. We want to go out there. And then we want to get rid of the realm map, and we want to remember to re-poison. Because no poison doesn't work too well. No. Yeah, well, we'll do it that way. Yeah, it was an easy decision for me. I don't have that much disposable cash to go throwing at vaporware in the hopes that it becomes more substantial. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't throw any money at it. I'm glad I didn't throw any money at Star Citizen, because it really hasn't gone very far from what I understand, and there's an awful lot of people spent an awful lot of money on that. And that is... Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm not criticizing anybody who did support it. They can do what they want with their money, of course. I'm just saying I didn't have the money for it, and I'm glad I didn't put money into it because they haven't produced anything yet. I will play it when it comes out, absolutely. And if other people get, you know, I don't know, nicer armor or something like that because they backed the game earlier, well, then they deserve it. How's Zelmo doing? Zelmo's doing alright. Oh well, we can join in on that. I'll get my butt kicked, but that's okay. Yep. That's okay. Oh well, and all the... Oh, that's... Mids chasing Hibs, that's funny. Pay the bill. Oh, I only hit it once? Wow. That's funny, they've... Well, I'm on a new computer, so there's things I don't notice, but I think they must have added some little drum effect in there that's really close to the sound I have from my follows there, because it's like I keep thinking, oh, somebody else has followed, and then that doesn't happen. That's quite funny. I don't really know anything about Pantheon. I mean, they didn't have any dungeons at all, or that they just didn't do instanced versions of it. I'll have to look Pantheon up. I heard the name. I'm sure I recall seeing trailers or something, but I don't remember the details. Oh. Just a second here. I'm going to go put some more coffee on and get some whiskey in it and everything else, because I've run out. Back in a sec. Here, I'll play my channel break here for a sec. Oh, okay. Okay, well that does sound interesting. Here, back in a minute. Okay, back. Okay, I'm just going to catch up on chat here. Oh, hello, Yarok. How you doing? Sorry, I was away grabbing some more coffee and scotch, although I actually ended up making so much coffee I got to drink some of it first before I can throw any in. Yeah, the instancing stuff is still functional, like the derelict freighters in No Man's Sky, absolutely. Just so everybody knows, I have known Bosk for over 40 years, and in university I was known as Gonzo. Oh, sounds, yeah, sounds, I have a Nightbot that's really restrictive there, so it held your thing there, but all they basically said was that they wanted to try Phoenix so bad, but they have no clue what they're doing in DOC anymore. Come on back anyway. Yes, absolutely, and it was for Hunter S. Thompson, not for the, not for the Muppet. I mean, same origin, I'm sure, but, I think I was nicknamed Gonzo before the Muppet actually existed. I'm not sure. Anyway, right, sure. Yeah, if you played it before, you'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure. It does depend heavily on what class you play, sure. If you play something that can solo, then you'll solo fine. But if you play something that's groupable, you'll level up quicker, but then you're going to have to go join the Zerg, and you'll want to find a guild if you can, and stuff like that. What class do you want to play, Sounds, or what realm? Right, okay, now take this. Oh man, Zabus. Oh, I gotta write some of these words down so they don't get filtered out. That's stupid. What's wrong with idiot? I use it all the time. Well, boo Albion. PNA mostly plays mid. You weren't doing anything wrong. I have Nightbot running here, and because I don't really have anybody moderating, I've left it on the most restrictive level there so that it will filter out all the bad words in all the languages and stuff like that, because then I don't have to worry about it. And I upload these videos to YouTube when I'm done here, and I want to think that, I mean, an awful lot of people that play this game now that I've met started playing it when they were a young kid because their father or mother played it. Yep. Well, you got all the respecs in the universe here, so that shouldn't matter that much, right? For the auto train stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes. Your buffs are falling now. Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, Mr. Fieries likes my sound alerts. My buffs are completely gone right now, but that's because I'm just
terminated.
Talking too much. And hello, why you sycamide? Wow, there's more of you out there. Hello, folks. Whoever has shown up recently and I haven't had a chance to say hi to them. I don't always keep track of who's here effectively enough, but there's quite a few of you, and I just want to say hi. Thanks. Now, let's go get killed.
Denied.
I got to adjust the price on that one. That one's just a little too much. Thank you. If you didn't hit follow, please hit follow, and I'd appreciate that immensely. I look forward to seeing you again. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have to leave. But, you know, sleep and work and everything else, I guess that's a decent excuse. Yeah. Buffs. Step 1. Oh no, now I'm denying people their sleep. I don't want you people to, you know, not get sufficient sleep just because I'm nattering on and getting killed by all and sundry. Okay, good. 3 hours. I remember first year university too. Not that I'm saying that's where you are, but that's when I remember getting 3 hours regularly. That would be because I partied all night and then had to get up for classes in the morning, but you know. Oh, okay. Okay. Professional insomniac. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm actually doing all right now, but for a while there I was having a terrible time getting any sleep. Yep, I was in the Canadian Army for 10 years. And yeah. Longest shift I ever worked was 72 hours straight. On exercise. Not deployed, but on exercise. And that was just beyond stupid. I had a friend in university who was broke. He barely made it to university, and so for his entertainment he would just stay awake until he started to hallucinate. So I'd be studying some of my courses, and Wally'd come in and have a seat in the lounge and be talking to me for a while, and then he'd say, "Oh, do you realize it's raining frogs in here?" Wild. Oh, I can imagine. Yes. Yes, it wasn't very bright, but that is sort of Wally in a nutshell. Really nice guy. Bend over backwards to help you. But not quite all there. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, if you don't get enough sleep, after a while you start to hallucinate. Uh-huh. You know all about this? You have studied in school? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, he would do that, and then he would go to sleep for like, you know, a day and a half or something like that, and then get up and carry on, and then another weekend would come along, and he would stay up for all of Thursday and Friday and be hallucinating by Saturday. I'm sure it's not good for the brain. Right. Yeah, I'm sure it was. And he did it quite a bit. Not all the time, but quite a bit. Nobody here. Nope. Is there another PvP event? That'll be cool. Probably a hunter for me. Although I have indecision as to what class I want to pick next. Oh, I don't need that open. Nope. You start climbing, you are no longer climbing. You start climbing, you are no longer climbing. That was really going spastic there for a moment. There we go. Who was that? Oh, thank you for killing me. Who was that? Jonye. And yeah, then I got hit for 660 by some opportunist. I spent one of them leveling a smite cleric, and that was really fun. Probably never going to get, I didn't get all the way up, probably never going to get past level 33, but it was sure fun. Okay, don't know what level Johnny was there, but that was fun. "39 more seconds before I can hit that sucker." Okay. Let us poison while we wait for the time to pass. Gonna have to go get some more poison sometime soon. Possibly get that weapon spell crafted and then get 2 more and have a double set of trades. That would be entertaining. I can't remember who it was that showed up. There was somebody who showed up in stream here who said they had 19 weapons on their character. So So it must have taken them like 5 minutes to do the poisons. And then they probably had the swap macro from hell. Switch macro set up somewhere. A whole bunch of them or something. That seems a little excessive to me. Teleport. Really? Wow. Well, I might end up there too then. I'm learning by doing here mostly. There's an awful lot of learning to pick up still. Hang on, coffee time. That's enough coffee, I can add some scotch. Not a lot, mind you. That's good to hear about the next event. Unfortunately, I don't know if I want to re-roll them, but I leveled my Shadow Blade to like 44.5, and I've leveled them up to 46.5 now, I think. But I never got him all the way. So that means he doesn't have the realm rank. So eventually we're going to see you in chat just going like all J's and something like that, right? And we'll know your keyboard's, your head's hit the keyboard. Ah, see, that was my main on live. That was my favorite class of them all. I played a spirit master named Sneeve on Percival Midgard, and I played Sneeve when nobody played SMs. Early on, you couldn't. Early on in the game, as an SM, you couldn't get groups. It was really hard. You couldn't go into dungeons because your pet would fall through the floor, and it was hilarious. I'll tell you, what I miss of the ones that they add. I've got a bone dancer too. He's like level 40 or something. The ones that I wish they would add that I really missed is I really like Vampire. I know people hated vampires for whatever reason, but I really liked playing a vampire. It was like Hib's equivalent to a savage or something, I guess. And I really enjoyed it. Well, this is a problem. Yeah. Yep, this is the weakness of any game where the developer wants to sell expansions to the game. They end up having to make overpowered classes to go with the expansion. And yeah, warlocks were broken. And apparently vampires were too. So when you get something like this game here being run by private individuals, they don't have to worry about sales, so they don't have to have overpowered classes by default every once in a while. Yep, Necros are overpowered at the start too. And maybe they are now too. I don't know. I leveled up. Well, I started leveling up a Necro, and I gotta say I don't get Necro. Maybe I should get some lessons from somebody who does between now and the event, and I'll level up a Necro as a farmer. I don't know. Oh, I'm toast. But it was worth a shot. What the hell? I've said this story before, but on Percival Midgard, we had a guy who leveled up a Necro, and he would go into Darkness Falls, and he had multiple boxes, so he was multi-boxing with 4 clerics. And at the start, when they introduced Spread Heal, there was no range on Spread Heal. It was group wide. So he had 4 clerics supporting his Necro, and he could take on a group of mids, no problem. The whole group, boom, just wipe the floor with them down in DF. And I'm pretty sure that one player is the reason why they put a range limit on Spread Heal. Well, that's why I want one. I mean, I'll try it for RVR, sure, but no, I want to get one for farming mostly, particularly since you can ship money across the realms here. And that's actually worked for me fairly well so far. From what I understand, Scald is pretty good here. I have leveled 1 to 50, but I haven't played him really since, and he isn't templated, so I don't really know. But P&A would know. Okay, poison. I'll try to stop having Britney Spears run through my head while I do this. Yep. My 2 main characters on live, really, well, okay, I had 4, at least. I had my SM, 5. I had a Rooney, but I didn't play him that much. I had, didn't have a Scald. Had my Hunter, I had an Aug Healer, and I had a Cave Shaman at one point there too, I think. Yeah, I rolled a second Shaman. That's very cool. Out over Alliance. Yay, level 50! Grats, 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 grats. Oh, realm rank 5! Grats, grats, grats! Say what? That's funny. Okay, boom. We'll try buffs. What the hell? This is Baisan. Baisan UI. Apparently there's a mod I need to get so that the maps will have the flags marked on them. And I need that. But this is the first time I've tried it this session here. and I quite like it. It's nice and clean. I like this up here too. Yeah, they were saying that if you go to Bison UI on Discord, that there's instructions on grabbing the flag maps. I didn't like TOA, I admit. I was one of the people that didn't like it. I played it, but... Oh, I didn't know that. About the first PvP event there. Oh, I know. I remember all that. See, I never really did Labyrinth. I mean, I did go there, but I don't know it at all. I like Darkness Falls. Love Darkness Falls. Well, the big problem with TOA for me was it was promised to us as a PvE expansion that would not affect RVR in any regard. And that was what we were expecting, was a PvE expansion. And then when it arrived, it had the artifacts and things like that that you absolutely had to do if you wanted to PvP. And PvPers didn't like being forced to do PvE, and the PvE players didn't like to be surrounded by the PvP players complaining about stuff, I guess. I don't know. But I think it was just badly thought out. Sure, and the master levels and everything else. And at the start, when you had to go and attend each event, that really sucked. I remember screaming at my realm mates at the top of my lungs because I couldn't imagine anybody could be that stupid. Doing the ML4 quest, I think. It was a big square with a room in the center and some mobs you had to fight and a pile of like snakes that went around the outside edge, and you had to stand on the outside, and then we'd send a tank in and everybody buff them, and you couldn't touch the snakes. If you killed the snake, then everybody died. And people would get close and then they would do that, and oh man, that was hopeless. Yeah, it took us, I don't know, something like 45 minutes to finish the entire quest when it worked. But the first time, it took us 4.5 hours before we could do the 45 minutes. It just went on and on and on and on, because every single time people would say in chat, do this, do this, do this, listen to what we're telling you, and we'll get through this in no time. And then somebody would screw up, not pay any attention, come back from going to the bathroom, and then just zoom into stuff. It was so annoying. Now, when they changed it and trivialized some of that stuff, that's probably for the better, but it wasn't necessarily a, oh, there's too many of you. Not necessarily a good thing to fix it that way either, I don't know. I think they saw me briefly. Yeah, it's not that I didn't have fun with some of the raid. And I like doing like the Tuscarora Glacier raids and stuff like that. Those, I don't mind that stuff at all. It's fun. And now that I've come back to here, I've done the one on Hib too. I don't mind that stuff. I would like to go down into Darkness Falls and do the big raids down there too. because I used to like those. As a matter of fact, I led a couple of those a long time ago when I knew what was going on. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yes, I would agree with that, Zabus. No end. Enthusiastic thumbs up. You had to have the MLs eventually, and they were too important for the end result. Oh look, a lurricane. Ah. This is going to be nice to have vanish. Would have been nice to have vanish. Yes. I'm going to have to make up another icon for that. Yes, I should have. I did not. Infiltrator. Here we go. Okay, buffs. Hey, all of them worked. Always good. Poisons. I'm gonna have to buy some more sometime soon. Those seem to work okay though. Ah, wrong spot. Go. There. Oh, Spirit Master over a Pally. Actually, I hear Paladins are quite functional here too, but still. Spirit Master. Come on. Dark Spirit Master. Yeah, I know, I gotta try a Warden too. Champion though, man. Champion. Try Champion. Champion rules. And I have a hero I was leveling over there. I got too many alts already. Yes. I never tried Champion on live at all. And I always thought, oh, a debuff class? Oh, I don't know. But, I'm sure. Yarrick, yeah, my Champion Arthur is, amazing fun solo. No speed sucks, sure, but you just go hit the hastener and run around until you get into a fight. And, yeah, it's great. I would love to get a horse for the Champion. I absolutely would love to get a horse for the Champion. Unfortunately, I spent all the plats I had, and now I'd be lucky to scrape together 3 plats. That's why I have to get somebody out there to farm. I don't think that Chelsea here is going to make a very good farmer. My Bone Dancer might be alright too, but I think Necro sounds like it's the way to go. Yeah, TWF sounds like it's a great way to grab some RPs for sure. I saw that. Somebody just stealthed here, I'm pretty sure. That person right there, in fact. Dude. Who was that? Oh, that was Jonia that I got before. Oh no, I was getting hit by a ranger too. Annoying. That's annoying though. Probably what I need to do on my ranger, just run around and tag everybody. Right. Oh yeah? Wow. Oh, don't remind me, that's the thing I gotta do too. I have a Discord, but it isn't organized. I gotta get it set up. And then I can make a screen so I can show it to you so people can find it and I can figure out how to do that. No, I understood that you were talking about that. I just mean that I need to do that too. I need to get all that set up. Yeah, I just saw you're saying that you sent the Discord message and thought, oh yeah, right, I gotta figure Discord out. I don't like the UI of Discord, that's part of my problem. Oh, buffs. What the hell? Why make the job harder than necessary by not having any buffs? There's this constant cycle of things to do with Twitch. So Discord is one of the next things I'm going to work on. Then I got to work on the emote icons and stuff like that and come up with something good for that. Then we come back and figure out what needs to be done with scenes and stuff like that, although I add stuff in like that. And then you go off to the next thing, and this is just this big cycle of trying to update things. Trying new shticks, new jokes. Shooting more video footage and editing that so I can have another channel break, that sort of thing. second to get that health. Oh, on Hib, Nesbiana buffed up, or PL'd my ranger very effectively for quite a few levels. It works just fine. She was on a animist, so, you know, Hib's equivalent to a necro, I guess, in that regard. Realized I don't even know where the task realm is right now. And I suppose I should be looking at that, shouldn't I? Refine. Probably, yeah. Okay, refine. Let us go. The glorious done frigging Kraut. Yep. Yeah, so you go whack on a pile of stuff and that should be good for everybody there if you're PLing somebody. Channel break time. Me back in a sec. Yeah, there's some fundamental thing to Necro that I just failed to absorb. And I'm sure it's really simple. And I'll be hitting my head against the table here when I get it pointed out to me. But something I was doing just did not work for me. Well, thank you, Yarrick. Even if you're lying through your teeth to make me feel better, thank you. I didn't get it at all. There's some classes just do not click with the brain. And others, it's like, why didn't I, like Champion for me, why didn't I play this a decade ago? Right? Who knows? Way back in the day, I think I looked at Champion and thought, oh, debuffing people is not going to work very well. That's a bad idea. Oh, hey, we're more people out there. Hello, more people. Thanks very much for coming by. Hope you enjoy this. And if you do, please hit follow. I mean, feel free to buy tier 3 subs if you wanted to, but please hit follow, you know. That listing at the top of the screen there is still wrong. I don't know why. Oh, well, I didn't actually expect anybody would do it, but thank you.
Reginald_J_Black is now a follower.
Thank you, Reginald. I won't even try that. Oh, well, thank you, folks.
Camelot is now a follower.
My actual follower total is probably 215, not 205. Oh, and more people. Thank you.
Viscerant is now a follower.
I do not have 37 subscribers. I have 19 subscribers. That's the other number that's wrong. So I don't know why this follower goal total at the top of the screen is wrong, and I don't know why the subscriber one is. I tried everything I could think of, and I think I'm going to have to rebuild that overlay and see if it still comes up with the wrong numbers. Because I even went to Stream Elements and reset the values there. And anyway, thank you all of you who just hit follow there. Have some applause. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. Oops. Well, twice. Whatever. I really like streaming. I really like talking about Dark Age of Camelot with people, and I really like hearing from people to find out what they like about the game or what they think about the game. And it's just awesome. Yes, and you can go all the way up to, you know, realm rank 4 doing that, basically. Easily. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Eric. Reginald, yes. It kind of depends on what you're templating, but yes. There's a fair whack of farming required, although, well, okay, I had people give me plots, so that helped immensely. But I think Chelsea here got templated with an okay template, not a great one, but good enough so far, for something like 20 plat. So it's possible. Hello, Embrace. How you doing? Welcome back. Yes, it is. And if you saw my channel break there, I have 5 characters across the realms that I'm playing right now, and 4 of them are templated. Right, yeah. Yeah, and that can suck. You might want to spend some time crafting too, so you can do some of the stuff yourself. Like I would buy armor from people, but I have not leveled up a spellcrafter, but I plan on doing that at some point. And I have been a weak person who has not done this thing because PNA has. And... oh, well, thanks very much. Or thanks... I'll drink some more scotch. Just a sec here. I don't know if that'll help connect my tongue to my brain. Welcome to the game then, Reginald. Had you played it before, or are you brand new to the game? Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back. It's a brilliant game. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, who's fighting here? Oh, McNasty, I'll take them, I'm sure. Oh, Kelt's doing alright, too. Good fight. That's Beaver Cleaver. That's me, a cheap shot, because he was already badly injured. If you're out there still, sorry, but I'll take the points. Oh, I missed my salute. Champions are amazing. Love Champion. Oh no, hang on. That was not Beaver Cleaver. That was Die Please Thanks. What? I think it was Beaver Cleaver. I must have saw a spam message or something. I'll tell you, I've never been so surprised by a class as to how much I liked it. There is no safety here. I am in M.A. Macha, right? Or did I? No, maybe I didn't take the boat. That's going to go badly. Particularly as there's 3 of them, and there will be an inevitable archer too. Yes, trashed. Yeah, what PNA said there, you get a good selection of ROG items. I would pay more attention to them when you get close to 50, like 45 and above, and start really sorting them out to pick the ones that have the higher utilities and stuff like that, because you're going to use that to base your template off of more likely. Well, you'll end up buying some stuff too, but yeah, you can make it up to level 50 on one character without spending forever at it. If it's the same as the last events, then you make a character. You do nothing on that character. At level 1, you join the event, and that's it. Yeah, I would think you make a platter too. But yeah, I wasn't tracking that really either. But it's fun. It can be a bit of a grind depending on what character you pick, I suppose. But yeah, you can go up to realm rank 5L5, I believe. Realistically, you'll probably be realm rank 4 by the time you hit 50, or shortly thereafter. Depending on your class again, I guess. Okay, well, we're slowly cranking our way through there. I'm really looking to forward to realm rank 5. I know that's not really high realm rank, but I haven't had a character that high in ages, so that'll be good. That will feel like a singular achievement. I think I did that backwards. We'll do that. Oh, that's another thing, Reginald, if you didn't know that. Your money, of course, is cross realm, so it's shared by all your characters, but you can also ship money from one realm to another. It's a little problematic because you have to promise that you want to send this much money from this realm to that realm, and then somebody else has to be sending money the other way, and I don't know the mechanics of it in the background there, so it can take an hour or two sometimes. Sometimes it can happen right away. But you can ship the money there, so if you want to raise money on... let's see. Accounts, balance, current. This will show you how little money I have. 1 plat, 967 gold, 52 silver. Midgard, 1 plat, almost 2 plat. Hibernia, 239 gold, because I sucked everything out of Hibernia to work on another character. My Savage in Midgard, I think. And then there is, and somebody will know the command here, but there is a command to, was it place order? Place order? No. I can't remember the command. Somebody in chat will remember it. PNL. Trade order. I was close. Trade order. Place. Say. Alb. Hib. 1p. And it would place an order to send 1 plat from Alb to Hib. And that would happen the next time somebody asked for at least 1 plat coming the other way. And then trade order pending will tell you the state of your current trade orders. You can only have 1 trade order at a time, I believe. And I think you can cancel them too. So that makes it possible, a little more awkward, but possible for you to say have a minstrel on Albion that you want to template, but you're farming on an animist in Hibernia and sending the money across. There is a little bit of a cost sometimes. Okay, I didn't know that. There is a little bit of a cost sometimes, and sometimes the exchange rate isn't good, and sometimes the exchange rate is better and you'll actually make a small profit. It's like trading in currencies. But it's a neat quality of life thing. And the big thing is, if you level up that minstrel and then you decide minstrel sucks and what I want to do is play a champion, you can switch realms and you can suck all the money out and ship it to your new realm. We had somebody that was playing on Midgard and didn't like it because Midgard was a little cliquey, they said. And they couldn't find a guild and they couldn't find people to group with. okay. They decided to go, I think, to Alb. So they were getting rid of everything and shipping it over to Albion. And that's cool. That's a great quality of life thing. Hello, Saint Laurent. Well, I don't think it's quite that simple, but, and like I said, I tried Necro and I do not get the Necro class. There's something I missed. I fell asleep during some initial lecture or something and missed the key element. So, my Necro tends to die a lot. See? I'll know who to talk to. You've been trying painworking farming. I don't remember what spec my guy was. I just know it didn't work for me. For whatever reason. Undoubtedly me. Yeah, it's like... well done, it's apparently sort of continuous pulling and killing. Yeah. Which is kind of wild. So, you go do an awful lot of farming, and you'll make money. But... oh, I didn't know that. I assumed you needed pots, too. Just in big. Cool. You can buy the invigoration pot with 100 doses in it for, like, 100 gold or something, I think. Yeah, you were saying that before, Fugu, I think, last time when I was on here. And it's something like that that I'm just not getting. I mean, one of these sessions, I'm going to hope that you or somebody else who's played is going to come on. I will not play RVR. I will level my Necro and figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then... then when I figured that out, maybe I can Necro in the next event. Because I really would like a farmer. Cleho Luricide. Bone Dancer. Sup Bone Dancer is even easier. You only need like 2 or 3 spells and you're done. My Boney is like 40, I want to say. I think he made 40. And the only problem with that for me is, and this might be a problem with Necro too, is it's boring as hell to play. I heard capitalists are good for farming too. Certainly I've seen one running around AoEing everything under the sun and being pretty effective. Cabs are better, eh? Well, that's one thing with Bone Dancer. You basically stop Bone Dancer. I don't know about Bone Army and the Dark Spec, whatever it's called, but with Sup, you're basically just standing there whacking things in their face, and you're not AoEing a dozen things and killing them all at once, but Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Kiting. Lots of kiting. Oh wow, there's more of you out there. Hello folks. Welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please hit follow. I'm working on my follower count. This is DOC, obviously, on Phoenix Free Shard, and I am on Chelsea Dagger, my Infiltrator, and failing to find a fight most of the time here. I think I need to go to Yamplin Mountains. Let's see, task, realm, unless that was just an 8-man that died off there. Nope, it's Yamplin. So we'll go play boat. Oh, just in time. Probably just in time to get ganked by somebody here, right? I can never remember which one I want to go to. I'll just pop lead and go there. Yeah, that worked really well with the wizard there. Lid, right, yeah, sure. Of course I picked the wrong one. Go me. I didn't pick lid. I picked bled. So I'm gonna run down there, I guess. Or can I jump off at the docks here and catch a boat from here? I picked the wrong thing. Yes. Yes. The exciting gameplay of watching a stealther stealth. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, too bad. Oh well, at least I didn't jump off. Have to run around and find an 8-man to kill me. Oh yeah, buffs. Right, so this map is going to be better, apparently. And that's what I need to update. Okay? Huh. Okay. Gotta come up with a better button for this mechanic, too. All the cool kids are constantly scanning behind them. Well, I'm not one of the cool kids. Well, what I'm going to do is get down to these trees. And then I'm going to run. I'll let other people answer that because I'm clueless as to the feathers. Hey, Gunman Tony just went live. No idea what game he's playing, though. Okay, map. Oh, there's a bunch of people I don't know out there. Hello, folks. Welcome. We can run in the open here for a bit and hope we don't get ganked. Oh man, that's hopeless. Or you can get feathers the old-fashioned way. You buy them off people. Well, really, you tell people that you want a particular thing and then pay them for the feathers that they use to buy the thing for you. Okay, hey, we're almost into Yampland. I really need the new maps, because then that would give me directions to go. I'm gonna guess at the start of the snow there. There we go. Cool, there's 214 followers. That's neat. Right, you need the mob credit. Right. Yeah. That too. So if you get a chance to go on a dragon raid, you want to do that. If you get a chance to go to Darkness Falls and do a raid down there for Legion, you want to do that. And if you get a chance to go to the big, you know, main dungeon for your realm, you want to do that. Tuscaran or whatever. Now let's play Find the Caster. Or sorry, the Stealther. Lots of mids. Oh, I didn't know that Legion was account-wide. That's cool. I guess getting into the Darkness Falls level of stuff and getting on those raids is that much harder to arrange. No. Not somebody's Underhill. You creature. You need to get in the habit of turning and doing something to the pet, right? Oh well. It's all points, and I have now participated in RVR in Yamlin Mountains. Well, there you go. Hello, Hecho in Mexico. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I don't think you've come here before. I've only seen you over in Bosk's channel, if I know. Thank you very much for the follow.
Hecho in Mexico is now a follower.
Thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated. You are follower number 214. That's awesome. How you doing tonight? Echo, did you ever play Dark Age of Camelot? That's what this game is. Okay. Texas. And assets and clearance. Ah, okay. Well, this is Dark Age of Camelot on the free shard called Phoenix. PvP game with 3 different realms fighting each other in continuous warfare depending on how many people are on, but each has its own home realm where you can just do PvE, and then when you go out to the frontiers you're doing PvP. This is the Albion frontier. If I bring up the maps, this is the Alb frontier zones here. I'm right up in the corner there. There's also Hibernia, which is like the ancient Celts, and Midgard, which is the Vikings. Excuse me. And then there's an additional zone, which is, well, that's not a good map of it there. It's actually only showing a quarter of it, but it's an additional island in between that you can go to. I don't actually like it all that much. Okay, buffs. Realm map. And teleport. And close. I'm playing an assassin type called an Infiltrator. It means I can stealth and be completely invisible for the most part. And go whack on people. What is that? I just missed something there. Yep. Yep. $215. Took it a while to catch up. Very cool. How's glow staff doing? Okay, Fugu. Have a good night. Did you get to level 10? Oh, that's Lei. Lei has been really helpful to me in the past. Oh, she just went full moose. Okay, well, we'll see you next time, man. When I was on Hib there, on my Ranger, I think, Lei showed up and just ran past and dropped a pile of money on me and kept going. And, I mean, she's been in chat, I think, once or twice, but she's really generous. Really nice. And it was an immense help to me. This is a pretty epic fight here. Yeah, okay, I was watching the fight. Okay. And the rest of you are going to kill me, I know that, but what can I do? I don't have Banish. That's annoying. I would like to have seen who won that fight. Probably Lei, but... oh well, enjoy the poisons. They're free. Okay, we'll see you, boss. Have fun. And, have a good time getting to Dimension 75. It kind of did, but then Lei, I don't know. She's very good and very high realm rank. I didn't really see. I suppose I could look for the death spam here. I was too busy dying myself. No, I don't see it there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so unfun again. People have a nice one-on-one and people are just standing around waiting, and then somebody comes in and has to trash it, right? That's kind of annoying. I know, red, it's dead, etc. But people like the one-on-one fights, myself included, and it's a shame to have it all fall apart. Hello, Cyril, how you doing? How's it going? I am doing fine here, all things considered. I haven't actually looked at my stats. Maybe I'm doing terribly. I should look. I have resisted looking. It's all good, mind you. Not bad. It's, come on, clear. My watch is not cooperating. Almost 11 o'clock at night here, though, so the day went well, though. Hello, Captain Obvious. Welcome back. Both of you, have some applause. That'll do. I was going to look at my stat, which will be embarrassingly low, right? Yeah, 5 kills that have earned RPs, 3 death blows, 16 deaths. Somehow I got healed 5902. I don't even remember anybody healing me. 2,888.752 RPs per hour. So, whatever. How you doing, Captain Obvious? I'm going to assume that the European crowd has woken up and is having breakfast. Yep. Right. Well, enjoy. Do you mean Corona as in the coronavirus, or Corona as in the beer? I will hope sincerely it is the beer. If it is not the beer, I'll hope it's going well. See, multiple Celts standing there doing multiple Celt things. I'm not going to get a chance to kill them because they'll kill me. And it's counterproductive to just throw away poison and buffs. Oh, it'd be really nice if you stayed there. Oh, that's Lei. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Lei. I mean, I'll give her a shot. But I think she's going to trash me. Well, that was ineptly done. But that's okay. A good fight is a good fight. Whoops. That was a major crit there. Or I got hit by an archer, one of the two. Oh well. It was very nice. No, she just whacked me for a big amount. That's all there was to it. Still, that's alright. She's high realm rank. I did damage. I survived. I didn't die in like one shot. So, that's good for me. I'm happy with that, even if it does give me bad stats. Recharge all, which will cost... Oh, only 2 of them? Okay. So for anybody who wasn't sure, this is lessons in how not to play an infiltrator with yours truly. That's for all the people out there that haven't spoken up but are watching anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy more poison at some point soon, like next time. Greater infectious. Essence of weariness. Maybe some buffs. What the hell? Spared no expense. And to the frontier again. You know, I'm just realizing I know absolutely nothing about that game. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Oh. In part, my problem is I think I don't play enough games. I mean, there's a ton of games I could have played and just never get around to playing. I used to play a lot of games. Even right now, I have games on my system I haven't touched since I got them, basically. There's a ton of them. Just a ton. A metric crap load. I don't have the latest one. I don't have Crusader Kings 3. I have Crusader Kings 2 with just a few of the expansions, just the ones that I really wanted to get. That is a fascinating game. I've heard of Splatoon. I loved Crusader Kings, but man, it's deep. It doesn't have a learning curve. It has a learning wall. I have... it's a Sid Meier game. It's not Civ. It's space exploration and stuff like that. So it's like a variant on Civ. I don't think I played that after the first day I got it. I played an awful lot of Crusader Kings. I have one called Dawn of Man that I really liked, which was building up a Neolithic village. Very quiet. I streamed that, though, mind you, and actually had people watch it. I have City of Heroes and City of Villains on the free shard that I could be playing, but I can't stream them, so I never get around to playing it, but it's excellent. My second favorite or third favorite game, probably second favorite. And Star Wars Galaxies, I never play that, and I love that too, and I'm on Basilisk server for that. Just never get around to it. It's not the games are excellent, it's the time required. I have never played Splatoon. I have heard of it. It's supposed to be good. Is that Lay again? That's Lay again. Oop, run from the theurgist. Well, actually back off far enough that the pets die, probably. Right, okay. I used to play endless reams of Counter-Strike way back in the day. I liked Counter-Strike. Not quite sure what's happening here. Vi did not fight her and has ignored this guy. Wherever he is. Oh, that's die please thanks. Already fought him. I don't know if folks are dueling here or what. But it doesn't seem to be regular it's red, dead, kill it, RVR either. Right. Okay. I'll look it up. Don't know if I'll get a chance to play it, but I'll look it up. Well, I'll have to try killing her again if I get the chance, if she stops moving. Just because, you know, only game in town. I should have just waited down here. Come on, Way. You don't want to run away. Not a hope in hell. Oh, hey. Come on. Annoying Norseman. Very annoying. Although I am creeping up on finishing those last two there, maybe. Okay. Good night, PNA. Thanks very much. Actually, I think I might call it a night too. That's about 4 hours, and I'm actually starting to feel that if I broadcast for more than 4 hours, people will not watch it. The viewership on uploading it goes down considerably, and it's also 4 hours. That's enough time. So I will call it done there after I get rid of my death and recharge, just because I'm going to forget otherwise. So thank you everybody who came by, and I am going to call that a night. I will exit with my intro credits because I haven't made exit credits. If you like what you saw here and you didn't hit follow, please hit follow. If not, I will see you next time. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and I have done that pretty heavily. So here's my exit credits. Have a great night, everybody, and thank you to everybody who did hit follow. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.